We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the New York Mets. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Here's Brian Dozier now. He grounds it sharply to third. Fielded by Rendon. To second for one. On to first. A double play. Stepping in, Mitch Garver. Trying to get him started again following the double play. Now he tries to hold back on the check swing, but this is popped foul. 2 out, nobody on. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he misses 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the pitch. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. Miguel Sano would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Conforto retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Amed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes. Full count. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Heading out towards shallow right, and this is taken in out there by Bruce for the first out. Into the box now, Leury Garcia, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Braun. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lined hard toward right center. Bruce is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Miguel Sano. First offering on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
This is chopped down the third baseline. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
Ranging back is Haniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. First delivery to him on the way. And this is low, ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Ranging back is Haniger.
And this one bounds around against the wall.
Batting 7. The shortstop.
Into the box, Marcus Semien.
He swings and grounds it to short.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
Batting 5th.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0.
Nope.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Boy, and why bother with a swing like that? It's 3-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to 3rd now.
Batting 5th.
So a runner at 3rd here with 1 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. From the stretch. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
Runner on 3rd, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
3-1 to the Mets left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away. Ball one.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Lopez has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Bruce has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds at third with 2 away now.
The first base.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. And they're runners at the corners now. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Here's the 1-2. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out. Top of the third set to get underway. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Jay Bruce. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And Bruce is going to try for third. And he'll get there as he kicks off the third with a leadoff triple.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number
In now, Ronaldo Lopez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And a base hit as that'll chase the run home from third, and the White Sox take a 1-0 lead.
now batting.
At the plate, Ramon Laureano, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He singled to open up the ball game. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Here he comes on 2-0. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
The batter, number 9, second base.
Brian Dozier at the plate as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The throw into second. And there's one down now. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Mitch Garver. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Belted high in the air out to left. Left fielder looking up. Still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next.
As he hits one on a line to left field.
Conforto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Stepping into the box, Ryan Braun. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the gap in left center. Conforto is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Up next for the net.
At the plate now, Leury Garcia.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
And this is taken out there by Braun for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In now is Anthony Rendon. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater.
On to first, and they get the double play. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu. That's popped up. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
On the run is Henniger.
He can't get there as it falls in.
The batter, number 10. Shortstop.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he pops it up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Heading out towards shallow right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The right fielder.
Here's Jay Bruce now.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ronaldo Lopez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Garcia is there. 2 gone. At the plate, Ramon Laureano. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Semien is off of first with 2 away. Hit on the ground to third. Rosario brings it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So here's Jeff McNeil. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Digging in now, Michael Conforto. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner. Ball 2.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
3-0 to him now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Up next to the
Standing in, Mitch Garver. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Ball 3.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Miguel Sano will be next. Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the center fielder. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center.
Haniger in pursuit.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Up next for Chicago, Ryan Braun. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Conforto is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fastball called for strike 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Bruce. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. J.D. Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Mets, number 28.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
The 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Laureano comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Ready once again, Ahmed Rosario. A fly out and a single for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2 balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Edwin Diaz gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. He's set. Here it comes. Jose Abreu stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. To the plate now, Marcus Semien, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Conforto is there, and he has it for the out.
The right fielder, number 9.
Into the box, Jay Bruce. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit hard to the right. Foul. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So striding forward now, Ronaldo Lopez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. I was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Leury Garcia. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Next for the Mets, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. Hard hit towards center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Too low, 1-0.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ramon Laureano. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, Brian Dozier, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are 2 away. Striding in, Mitch Garver. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
No balls, 2
Oh, he
strikes.
had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. First pitch of the at-bat. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Swing, and he pops him up. Dozier ranging into shallow right. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Garcia is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Here's Ryan Braun now. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. First offering on its way. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next
So here's Jose Abreu. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Robinson Cano. Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Yoenis Cespedes will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Number 52. Yoenis.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's feel is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Lined hard toward right center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch of the at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Robert Gesellman comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Leading off for the
All
White
set to
Sox,
start the ninth in this one, and stepping in as the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. First offering on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Gesellman, playing here in his age 26 season. He's got a sinker, a slider, a curve, and a changeup. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
the right fielder.
Standing in now, Jay Bruce.
Jay Bruce.
No balls and one strike. A hit and two at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swung on by Bruce, and he connects with it to right field. Going back is the right fielder. Still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Shin-Soo Choo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 17, Shin-Soo Choo.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Garcia will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Stepping up now, Ramon Laureano. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit hard to third. And there are two away now. So digging in now, Brian Dozier, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Ball one.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Takes this the other way to right. Henniger is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Kelvin Herrera, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready for another shot now, Leury Garcia. He got called out on strikes his last time through. No balls and a strike to count. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Lifted in the air out to left. Braun has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
First offering on its way. 1 out, nobody on. This is hit sharply to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now batting, number 6.
Into the box, Jeff McNeil. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the bat.
In now, Mitch Henniger. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. First and second now, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Henniger.
Count is 1 and 2.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Mets down to their final out now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Still 2-2. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game.
Our final
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago White Sox and the St. Louis Cardinals. So coming to the plate, Ramon Laureano. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 count and the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting second.
Here's Brian Dozier now.
Brian.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Chasing after it is O'Neill. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Garver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ball.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Ball
Inside with the breaking ball, 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
High in the air out to center field. Bader is there, 2 gone. Here's Miguel Sano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now batting, Tyler O'Neill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For St. Louis, the left fielder, Tyler.
Pitch on the way.
O'Neill.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Batting second.
Pitch on the way.
Colton.
Bounce to first. Taken in by Abreu. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Tehran's ready. Here's the delivery. Fouled away.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jay Bruce.
The right fielder, number 9, Jay Bruce.
Hit back up the middle. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So stepping in, Jose Abreu. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. The 3-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That is 7.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Mark is 2.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
The windup and the 0-1. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Here's Ryan Braun now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Semien ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So now to the plate, Julio Teheran. Softly hit out to short. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Popped up. Semien moving to his left. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Teheran is kind of an interesting guy when you dig into his starting pitching tendencies. As starters go, he does a nice job of limiting base hits, but what's proven to give him trouble at times is the walk. He tends to issue a lot of free passes, more than you'd like to see.
That's an interesting note, Matty B. And I think one of the things that he doesn't give himself enough credit for, when he falls behind in the count, 2-1, 3-1, he's the kind of guy that's just not going to lay one in there and let you whack it. He'd rather start with a fresh count to a new batter. So I wouldn't look at that as a negative. He just isn't the kind of guy that's real aggressive when he falls behind in the count.
Teheran's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. The 3-1.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Brian Dozier at the plate, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mitch Garver. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. In the air out toward right field. Back goes Yastrzemski. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Paul DeYoung, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Not shortstop. Paul.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And it's fouled away. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. The next to bat for St. Louis, Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds. This will kick up against the wall now. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Batting ninth.
At the plate now, Dakota Hudson, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Molina, the runner at second with one away. A ball and a strike. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Simeon takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Standing in, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 out here and a runner at second. And there's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count 1 and 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The set and the 2-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's all set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Miguel Sano. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. Yastrzemski is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1. Stepping into the box, Jay Bruce. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
First offering on its way. Lined into right, a base hit. At the plate, Marcus Semien as the first pitch to him, a sinker in the dirt for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong.
For St. Louis, the second baseman.
First pitch on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
He throws him on the fastball there. Colton Wong becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Number 5.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 45.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the pitcher hits next. That'll bring in Julio Teheran.
1-0.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Ramon Laureano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. High in the air out to center field. Bader is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends
just foul into the second deck.
The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt. Throw goes to third, and he's called out on a close play at third. The 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Young.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Fouled away. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Brian Dozier. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
That's a
2-0
ball.
now.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yastrzemski has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Mitch Garver. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
High in the air out to center field. Bader is there, 2 gone. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. 2 out, nobody on. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him.
The batter, the right fielder.
Here's Jay Bruce now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0-for-2 for him. To this point. New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. To the plate now, Marcus Semien. Into the corner and slicing foul. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch.
Outside.
Miller, a native Floridian. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a 2-seam fastball. On the run, this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Chasing after it is O'Neill. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. In now, Yadier Molina. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Brad Miller will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Cardinals, number 15, Brad.
This is pulled into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler.
Fouled off. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
2 strikes.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. So 2 gone now in the St. Louis half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. John Gant is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Digging in once again, Ryan Braun. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Line to the right side. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. Standing in now, Julio Teheran, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Runner at second, 1 away. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
And this is going to find the gap and roll toward the bullpen for extra bases. And the run will score from second here, as this is now a 3-0 game.
Got him. That's
and he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Second base.
So now to the plate, Brian Dozier. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and into bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Braun. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Stepping in now, Mike Yastrzemski.
Right fielder, number 5.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. No hits to this point. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. And it's fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out.
First baseman, number 13, Matt.
He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The batter, number 11.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung.
0-1's the count.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike two. A runner on first with 2 away. And he's got another one. 13. All set for the start of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Molina has a play. 1 out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He singled his last time up. Heading out towards shallow right. Yastrzemski will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Digging in and looking for more, Jay Bruce. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bader is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. At the plate, Yadier Molina. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Steve Cishek is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And he fouls this one off. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Braun comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Tommy Edman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Number 19.
Popped him up.
Tommy
Garver waits on it,
Edman.
and that's the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tyler O'Neill. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he'll strike out here. Ryan Helsley enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Jose Abreu. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Abreu.
Hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
The batter, number 10.
At the plate, Marcus Semien, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Wong for 1. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Colton Wong will stand in. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And it's gone. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. Gonna be a tough play.
Bader
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
right fielder, number 5.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. No balls and 1 strike. The pitch.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Now the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And this is taken for a ball high and tight, 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Just hung in there on that one. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And a full count to Paul Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Chicago took the lead in the 2nd inning. And We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the Miami Marlins. Whit Merrifield next to hit. And we are set for baseball here this evening. 0-1 the count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here it comes. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
1-1.
Skied into straightaway right. Anderson is there, 1 away. Now in the box, Mookie Betts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
No, that's
and
the ball.
That misses, ball 1. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. 2-1.
Outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Now to the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Hit well on the ground to first. Freeman's got it. The tag, and he is out. At the plate, Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
2-1.
3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Bellinger connects as this is deep to right. And that one is gone.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soler's after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Nolan Arenado, fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning, instead a foul ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Fouled off. Arenado aboard here at first with nobody out. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
We're playing 11. 1-1.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Arenado blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece. In is Jorge Soler, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. And up steps Salvador Perez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Adalberto.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. At the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi,
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Dickerson
comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Corey Kluber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Liner towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
The batter number 50, second baseman.
Whit Merrifield next to bat. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He flied out leading off the ball game.
1-1 the count now.
From the belt, the pitch. 1-2.
1 ball.
4 runs here in this half inning. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. VR backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ready for another chance? Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The 1-2. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is in there.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is on the ground over to first. Onto the bag with it is Aguilar, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that's out number 1.
Batting fifth.
Ready now for the Marlins, Brian Anderson.
Brian
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Anderson.
No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Batting seventh.
To the plate now, Jorge Alfaro. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 4-2 game.
Batting eighth.
Into the box now, Miguel Rojas.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
1 out and a runner on second base. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. So now to the plate, Sandy Alcantara, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The batter,
So
number
striding
2.
in, Jonathan
Second
Villar.
baseman. No,
First pitch
Jonathan.
fastball off the plate there, and it's
1-0.
ball 1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Strike called, 2-1. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Bellinger is often heralded for his deep, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
Yeah, he just seems to be in the right place at the right time.
Top of the third set to get underway, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Line shot to first, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
No.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Shoots this one over to first, right to him, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Jorge Soler. He reached on a single in his first try. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away, as that just about got him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Miguel Sano.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Back up the middle. Merrifield scoops it up. And that's the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Aguilar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
The left fielder,
Into the box, Corey Dickerson.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Judge is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
The right
Trying to
field,
pick
number
things up where he
50.
left off. Brian
Brian
Anderson. He'll try to follow up the
Anderson.
double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a...
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Ready now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Adalberto.
No balls and one strike. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. And there's out number one. Next up for the Royals, the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with
No
the bat
ball.
right there,
One strike.
Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Grounded to short. On to first, and that is two quick outs to start the fourth. Back to the top of the order now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Towards second. And that is in there for a two-out base knock. Here's Mookie Betts.
The center fielder.
0-1 the count.
Betts.
Here's a pop-up now, and no one will track it down. Hops this one up. Aguilar in foul ground, and that retires the side. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Alfaro set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Jorge.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Settling in now, Miguel Rojas looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. In there, strike one. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Betts. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Sandy Alcantara.
Sandy Alcantara.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Betts has a read on it, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And standing in the outfielder, Aaron Judge. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
0-2.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Nolan Arenado, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
No.
Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. High in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
The first baseman, number 5.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 3-2 pitch. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Jorge.
So first and second with one man gone, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Darren O'Day takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss, that one tied him up. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch lays off 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. And he's able to lay off here as it moves to 2-1 now on the Royal backstop. The count now at 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another.
A swing and a foul tip, but held on to behind the plate. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, Jonathan Villar. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. To short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. 1 away now for the Marlins in their half of the 5th, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. 4-1.
1-0.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Here's Miguel Sano. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And it's fouled away. Now that's popped up. Freeman over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So next to the plate for the Royals, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get it started in the Kansas City 6th. Line drive to left, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Corey Kluber. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to count to the Royals pitcher. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Whit Merrifield. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range. Leading off the inning, Jesus Aguilar. And they'll need him to get something going here. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Betts giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit in the air to left field. Soler on the move. In there, a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. And now, Brian Anderson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
When I see guys check swinging, They're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Into the box now, Jorge Alfaro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Betts has a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the time. 7th inning ready to roll. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Eliezer Hernandez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 man gone now for KC in the 7th. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's the second out. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hernandez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bellinger will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding into the box, Miguel Rojas. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only
the 1-0 home.
Ball.
Line drive to center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one. Matt Joyce will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For the Marlins. Number 7, Matt.
And he fouls this one off. From the stretch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Scott Barlow is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Standing in now, Jonathan Villar, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
You like the modern style of baseball. Here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
3-1 to him now. 3-2 now. Line drive, right field, base hit. And that'll score the tying run. We're back to even 4 apiece. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 35.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. In to score, the runner from third. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! To the plate now, Jesus Aguilar.
The first baseman.
Yes, he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And this one will bounce into the wall. He'll get it into second.
The left fielder, number 23. Sorry.
Ian Kennedy takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Into the box now, Corey Dickerson, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
No.
And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Up high. 2-1 now. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Arenado onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The right fielder,
stepping
15.
in, Brian Anderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Ryan Stanek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 55.
Into the box now, Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. Stanek, originally from the state of Missouri. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a splitter.
No,
fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Jorge Soler. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
No strike.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. 2-2 to Jorge Soler.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Number 13.
From the stretch, Salvador Perez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Ball 3.
balls, 1 strike. Count is
And it's full now,
3-2.
3-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side. Even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Up next for the Warriors.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
Hee-haw!
As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. 2-2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Alfaro.
No. 1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single. So now to the plate, Miguel Rojas, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Soler's after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Lewin Diaz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 68.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ball 1. Diaz, an imposing left-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He's in his rookie year. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Into the box, Jonathan Villar. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fastball well outside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into center field, line drive, base hit. In now, Miguel Sano. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Here now the 2-2. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jesus.
Greg Holland enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. At the plate now, Jesus Aguilar.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. high in the air out to center field. Betts has a read on it. And that's the third out. Brandon Kinsler comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 20, Brandon Kinsler.
Alex Gordon is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here.
Alex Gordon.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Dickerson, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, with Merrifield.
Hunter Dozier will come on now and pinch run here. Stepping in now, Whit Merrifield, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is
on to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
And that's just what you're supposed to do in the postseason, right? Especially when you have home field advantage. Take care of your business in your own park, and you will advance. Well done in Game 1.
Here now is the final.